Yo, congratulations on being first, Nia. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's up, T? How was your guys' weekends? I think I received a much needed recharge. But also every time I take off a day at work, I'm like, yeah, I need a new job. Anytime I get time off, I was like, I need a new job. But dang, I'm sorry to hear that. I think that's why after a while I just stopped arguing with my friends. I just started making fun of the situation. Because I'm like, this is dumb. We not finna see eye to eye over it. But nah, I'm not finna waste the time. It would take yelling at you. It's like when everybody asks me like, oh, which anime character would win in a fight, or what would happen if this person went to this verse? I was like, please stop asking me stuff like this. Oh, yep. This is one of those situations. This is definitely one of those situations. The movement has changed so much. Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong, Tekken is a legacy game, and while some of it may transfer over, there's been so many changes, patches, and switches of the frame data. Yeah. I would have probably made the same suggestion you did. And then if he was like, nah, like I want to do this instead, I'd be like, all right. I would have just had to leave it at that. Would have just had to leave it at that. I have to get really good at doing stuff like that, because sometimes it is hard to do. It is extremely hard to do. I have to realize, you know, like sometimes I am wrong, you know, like I may have the best of intentions, but it may not work out best for the person. And I'm like, okay. Oh, he got an Xbox 360? Yeah, he not playing Tekken 8 anytime soon. I wouldn't even have this conversation with him. All right, that man felt called out. That man felt called out. kind of crazy how certain people bring up certain things, and then like when you get invested, all of a sudden it's not that serious. That's always bothered me about certain things. He just wanted to stop talking about it. I got us something real quick. Right. Oh no, yeah, not doing it on stream, yeah, no. I try to make it a point now. Like I've done so in the past, and it's just a bad feeling every time. Especially with a few people who've come through when I was playing Tekken that I've argued with. I was like, yeah, no, arguing on stream is never a good idea. It's just never a good idea. It's just never a good idea. Every time I've done it, it's been a bad experience. I had to stop. I was like, I can't keep doing this. Good, Obesity. Hope you're doing well. I don't think I got rid of it. Should still be there. Let me see. Yeah, no, it's definitely still here. I believe that might be a subscribers only thing though, Wozy. Are you not subbed by chance, brother? The other one? Oh, because it wasn't good. That other one was not good. That is why I got rid of it. You talking about the stale PNG that got animated to move and just look crooked and dingy? Yeah, no, I didn't want that. I wanted something better for y'all. Yeah, I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. Let's go through the list actually. Give me a second, Wozy. We're gonna get started. I'll check after this animation plays. You're gonna have to remind me. Make sure I'm not the one tweaking here. Because I've only ever had two.
Travis, it's kill or be killed.
Hold on. We gotta figure this one out. Let's have my camera on. Just to make sure. You mean, well, obviously you guys aren't gonna see it animate, but you mean this one on the bottom right here, right? This one right underneath me? Yeah, that was the janky one. That was the bad one that I got rid of. Yeah, this wasn't even animated normally. Was it the follower one? Oh my god. I mean, I think I can replace it with the focus one with this one since nobody else uses that one. Why not, right? So let's do that. Let me download this one. But yeah, nah, this one just looked awful to me. I didn't know anybody liked it. Because most people didn't use it. Let me see if I can flip it. Oh, wait, you know what? Let me see. Am I allowed to use it on the follower one? Or am I not? There we go. He good, Nia. He good. I doesn't know anybody actually like using it, so I'll put it back. So refresh your page, well, it should have it. But you know, like literally just noticed most people weren't using it, so that's why I got rid of it. But if you want it back, I'll put it back. Come on. Should be there for y'all in a bit. Or is it stiff now? Oh yeah, so I don't know if it's gonna animate because it takes up an animated emote slot, doesn't it? Okay. So yeah, let me put that in the follower emote. See if that will be moving. Let me try that. Did it not actually remove? Hold on. Okay. Now let me refresh again. Am I not allowed to put it there? Is it only the other one that can fit in the follower one? I could have sworn I had this there before. Let me see. Oh wow. I think it's because all the other animated emotes are taken up, so we might have to make do with this one. That might be the compromise. I'm gonna try refreshing one more time. Yeah, if it doesn't fix, it's gonna have to be the compromise we go with. Yeah. And these other ones are staying. This is the compromise. Let me switch back here before we got sidetracked here. Thank you guys for showing up. Appreciate you for being here, Wozy. Appreciate you being here, Nia and T. Thank you guys for hanging out. Today we're gonna be playing more Black Myth Wukong. And then yeah, honestly, that's probably about it. Talking about some gaming news, some mental health, some things like that. And just other things going on at the moment. Things like Valve's new game, Deadlock, Terry and Street Fighter, because his gameplay got released. If you guys haven't seen that already. Trying to think what else has happened lately. There's been a lot of different things popping up. Especially if you guys been watching Gamescom, like that one show that's gonna have like God of War, Sifu, Ghost of Tsushima, like Pac-Man, and like quite a few other games is being in there. It's made by the same creators from Love, Death, and Robots. It's gonna be on Amazon Prime. You even got Warhammer in there, which is really cool. Kind of like a bunch of what if stories, I think, or like a different universe. So that's sick. I think stuff like that is really cool. Also, did you guys know Street Fighter 6 is adding a replay feature now where you can actually take over the replays once Terry's patch hits? That and the whole AI. Yo, wait a minute, what? He was live? Hey, yo.
The what is here?
What? What's up, Morty? What's up, Pez? Appreciate you popping in. Appreciate the raid. Thank you, brother. Oh my God.
Oh, Jay. Oh Lord, Veronica.
I'll talk here.
What was going on? What was happening? Were you guys playing 7 Days, Left 4 Dead? Like, what was going on? Appreciate you guys popping in. If you guys haven't been watching Morty Bean, highly recommend that you do. Him and I go back quite a few years now. Yeah, actually quite a few years now. And he's the one who got me into streaming. He plays a large variety of different games and is actually very receptive to his chat. So if you're looking for somebody who actually speaks to the people who comes through, who actually will like talk with you, play games with you, really solid dude. Really solid dude. Y'all should check him out. What's up, Pebs? Oh, thank you so much for coming through too. If you guys don't know who I'm, in Maximum Obesity. Chances are if you know Morty, you know me. Every Monday, like today, we talk about mental health and discuss a variety of different topics as well. Anything from gaming news to different things just going on around the world. And just like anime, comic books, a large variety of different things. But yeah, we do that every Monday and just, well, typically we talk about mental health whenever. But Monday is the designated day for mental health just because I think it's very important to bring it up and be able to like create a space where you can talk about these things without it being taboo or being looked at differently or weird for actually caring about your mental health or possibly admitting you may need a therapist for certain things. There's no shame in that. Don't think anybody should be ashamed for wanting to get help and wanting to be a better person. You know, if you realize you're not that strong, you go to the gym, right? It's the same thing. Sometimes you need a spotter. That's what a therapist is. Just for your mental health and not your physical strength. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing more Black Myth Wukong. We were discussing a little bit about Terry Bogard and Street Fighter 6, some Street Fighter 6 news and some other things. But I think we're still knee deep in chapter 2, so I'm gonna go and fight this boss and throw the hands at him and hopefully not die. But probably die anyway. Hey, that all being started, let's start up the game. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend, by the way. Hope everybody got the chance to get the rest they needed. Because, man, every time I get a day off, I'm like, I need a new job. I think that's just me, though. Okay, let's switch over. By the way, we got some new art coming. I also have a YouTube channel, so that new art will be used as like outros for the YouTube channel, like part of like thumbnails. Here's a link to the channel if anybody wants to see that. I'm also live on YouTube, so if you guys just want to get an ad-free viewing experience, you can also tab your brother up there. Does a lot to help me, helps with watch hours, watch time, and gets me closer to getting monetized on YouTube. That's big. Oof. Music videos, I'm gonna have to look at that. This game is so good though, man. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Never knew you miss working until you was told to be home. Well, maternity leave is boring once you finish nesting. You know, you gotta pick up a hobby, Pebs. You know, gotta find different things to do. I feel you though. Like, laying around is nice and all, but laying around too much can definitely be a pain. I think my mom was the same way. Like, anytime she got days off and everything, because she's a nurse, so she's used to like working quite a lot. Anytime she got too many days off, she'd be like, I'm going back to work. Like, woman, if you don't sit down. Oh, he shot me.
Delightful.
Harassing hell is my hobby. I'm focusing on learning edits for TikTok now that you're home. Dope. Yeah, like anything like that, like doing edits, learning some different things about different softwares and stuff like that. That's what I should have been doing yesterday, over the weekend. I've already been here. I've already been down there. Already been in there. There's one of the bosses you gotta go in and fight before I think you can go back and fight the hidden boss in chapter 1. Just do there. Oop. Forgot I don't need to be here. I gotta go back to where I was when I wanted to fight that boss. I found secret enemies in here. This is me retracing my steps mentally. And out loud. We had somebody riding in a chat earlier, so one of our follower panda butt emotes is back. Oh yeah, wait, I don't have to be here. Excuse me. Oh, they don't know what to do. Whew. I'm just wasting time. Want to support, but definitely don't want to spoil it. I appreciate that, DB. I feel it though. I feel it though, you know? I was the same way. Like, I started tabbing people up and had to tell them I was going to start looking. Appreciate you popping in. I don't know like which name you want me to call you, so I've just been doing that like out of habit. Where do I want to go? Do I have a favorite boss yet? So far my favorite one, it's not the tiger. It's not the... I'm trying to remember who else. Definitely not with the big-headed baby-looking ones. I'd say for so far, my favorite one has been the serpent boss fight. He was the hardest for me personally, just because he was more so humanoid. I have a big problem with the humanoid-like bosses. Funnily enough, it always feels like I'm playing more of a fighting game when I'm fighting them. Oh yeah, I'm just looking for a shrine to go back to the boss I was fighting before, everyone. I know where he's at. I just got to go back to the shrine to get to where he's at, because I don't feel like walking all the way back. But yeah, I think so far is that serpent boss, the dude who's in the water, and he has 2 phases, and he's like, "This is my true form." I really liked him, then I really liked I think a close second would probably be the dragon, then the bear, just because they all did something like wildly different from each other. His phase when he was a monk was way harder than he was after he transformed into a bear. It's kind of funny. I think it was the Valley of Despair, if I remember correctly. Oh, crouching tank. Yeah. Was it here? This is where I am right now, I think. If I go all the way here, I think there's another path that goes branching off into it. No, this is definitely not the right way. Where did I go last time? I didn't want to rest. Whoops. If I go to enough of these desert looking areas, I'll remember. Eventually. Oh, actually, I think I do. I believe I'm close now. Yeah. I think he's down there. Have I meditated here before? There's no way I missed this the first time, right? Yeah, I think so. This game is unexpectedly beautiful, though. Yeah, I definitely have. Yeah, you go slide down here, then you end up right next to the next area that you need to be at. That's how that happened. Oh my god, I'm just running through everything. I think that's one of the hardest things. If you don't remember exactly where you're at, going back and then trying to find it again. Okay, so these people are going to be down here throwing things at me. Trying to juke a bunch of people. This is... Then the boss was through here, I believe. If not through here, it's really close. Yeah. Okay. I'm in the right spot. But I was like, this area is a little too open for there not to be a boss fight here. There he is. I don't have all my health. That should be fine.
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
I gotta beat you. Right. He has more than one of those. Oh, he readjusted his aim finally. That still hit me? Oh my god. I keep forgetting no matter what, you always have like a physical body. Too early. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I had to stop him from swinging there. Did not dodge that one. That's fine.
One more taste of my bloody wind.
Oh, he was going to kill me if I stayed there. Oh, I guess he's got a cloud form too. I'm not guessing. Oh, I tried jumping with him. Oh, these anime villain attacks, man. Matter of fact, let me call in the homies. Rattle them, boys. He's running. Oh my god! He put me in a cutscene. I hate that, like, literally more than half the damage from here just got negated. Okay, that didn't matter. Oh. Bang. Two perfect dodges and got hit by the third.
The monkey once again. Open your eyes and behold.
This is actually a really fun boss fight. We were close too. That actually worked out really well. The only thing, this boss is amazing. Yo, what's up, Tiny? It's really fun to fight. I think so far is one of my favorites. This and the serpent one, just because they had like some really real character and personality to them. I probably can't craft anything, right? The stuff I want to craft, I probably won't be able to craft properly until after I beat him. I need refined iron sand. I gotta find out how to make that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have any armor that's better than the one. Yeah, no. That's all right. Gotta beat him with good old fundamentals, patience. Use what we got to our advantage. Literally, if I think I used the clones at a better time, we would have gotten that. It was just unfortunate. We made it pretty far too. I appreciate you popping in, Tiny. I don't know how many bosses you fought, how far you've gotten into the game.
Come back. Why do you have to come back?
But I've been having nothing but a great time with it so far. Oh, I tried to dodge, but I was already in the middle of my attack. Whew. Need to recover stamina. I missed. That's a heartbreaker. Oh, I can dodge because I ran out of stamina there. We got too early. That's all right. Okay. Okay, so that kick up can hit you too. Platinum trophy all done. Nice.
In all the realms and withstand its power.
Ooh, that's gonna be an AoE. You don't need to get hit by that.
Let the wind kill.
I'm just gonna wait till he's done doing all this. Oh, that's him trying to do his command grab like 2 times in a row. Ooh, okay. Alright, this one he started throwing his fits. This is Elden Ring. He would have just knocked me off the map. Where are you going? And why can't I follow you? Ah, just barely ran out. Oh, looks like it's staying in 1v1. Jesus! I always keep forgetting I can't dodge in the middle of attacks like that. Okay, that's different. Take a drink, wukong. Even though this ain't wukong.
They will never forgive. So be it.
That's a tornado. That's heading towards me. Ooh. I hate it here. And it's still there. Dodge the initial hit and then the actual procs hit me the second time. I can't hit him right there because that's an area I can't pass through. That's interesting. Okay. Can still just barely see him. Oh, too far. Yeah, I can't get through this one area to smack him. I was right in front of him. I couldn't touch him right there. That's a little weird. Yeah, he's now invulnerable temporarily. Whew. Dang. Primary trophy the most time consuming, thank you. Yeah, it'd be like that. As it should be though. I think trophy farming in most games is a little rough, depending on how long they are. Especially if you're trying to do like old school online games. Like there's some trophies and some achievements and stuff you can no longer get. Like for Gary's mod, there's an achievement where you play with the creator of the mod, Gary. If he's in your server, you get that, and you just can't get that anymore. And like certain other games have the same thing, but their server shut down. Which is, you know, everybody moves on eventually. And the Gmod servers are still up, but I'm pretty sure the creator of that isn't playing
Has come far enough.
Gary's mod all day, every day. Every time my dodge is better. Yeah. So there's just certain moments where certain attacks will whiff just because of his hitboxes and my bad aim. Notice like that. Like that. That's a little weird. And in a game like this, that can literally be the difference between life and death. That was the difference between me taking that hit and not. Super weird. Oh my goodness. That stopped him right there. Whoops. That's on me for not dodging that. Also on me for not dodging that. Ooh. Able to get that in time though.
One more taste of my bloody wind.
I was gonna say I just had to hope I was out of range on that because I couldn't go anywhere else. But there's no need for me to worry about anything else here. I went to attack him the moment he did that stomp. Jesus. That kick is so brutal. He's gonna come back. Yep. Oh, let me stop attacking for a second. That's different. Oh my god, I tried to move over. That's alright. I tried to transform. Yeah, see, this is the part where it becomes a problem. I know this is part of the boss fight, but having a wall there where I can't attack him is kind of crazy. I definitely transformed and got smacked right before I finished the transformation. That's unfortunate. That's just bad timing on my part. What did he just drop on me? So he goes through that whole animation no matter what. Okay. I'd say without a doubt the hardest part of the boss fight is when he just goes out of bounds and you can't touch him. Everything else is fairly straightforward. But that is, and you know, some inconsistent hitboxes here and there. But yeah, just the wall being there and the hitboxes being inconsistent, I think are the only two complaints I have with certain boss fights in this game. Because it doesn't happen with every boss, but this is one of the ones where it's been the most offensive by far.
Dare come back? Why do you have to come back?
It was like playing 2x KO and seeing the attack literally go through a person's head because the hitbox wasn't designed that way. Okay. Attack has some crazy end lag. Gotta take a drink. Stay hydrated. So if you're behind him, I don't think the other attacks will hit you. Interestingly enough. Yeah, they won't. I appreciate that, Tiny, but don't tell me that. I like to figure out that kind of stuff for myself. Like, no offense to you personally, but I try to keep the backseating to a minimum. I appreciate the tip, though. go back in. It is pretty cool though that they do have like multiple things and items that apply to different bosses. Actually makes them useful.
A skinny wretch like you has come far enough.
Why I gotta be skinny and a wretch? All bodies matter. Let me stop. Ooh. Had a great start, but not the worst. Ooh, thought I dodged that. Ooh, okay. Saw that coming. Smack him in the face. Oh, I thought I moved out of the way of that. Jesus.
Can withstand his power.
Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna make it out of this. I made it out of that.
The dust soar.
And there's one more. Ooh. Gotta make my timings better. Gonna come back over. Yep, and then he does the kick afterwards. Okay. I mistimed it. I knew it was coming, but I mistimed it. Another one. Okay, that's different. And then we cancel that attack out entirely by doing that. Then he does the kick if you're close enough. That's how he switches it up. Okay. Thought I was out of the way of that. Clearly was not. Right, setting again. Right, and there's the tornado. Pretty much the same thing as before. Okay. Red. We hit him, but he got stunned, and he just acted like he didn't get stunned. Okay. So I think we'll start this one by maximizing the transformation by doing it once at the start and then halfway through the boss fight. Couple more great decisions and we got it. We're getting really far. I'm just running out of resources towards the end. Excuse me.
How dare you! Why do you have to come back?
Gotta keep coming back till one of us stays dead. Keep forgetting you can't dodge that straight on. Oh, he hit me twice.
One more taste of my Samadhi wind! The dust soar!
There's one more. Ooh. Oh my god, they're just swarming them. So if you stagger him twice, he comes back with something interesting. Another one. Right, wind wall. Forgot I'm fighting Yasuo from League of Legends. Okay, okay. Love that for you, Nia. Oh, I can't see. Whew. Oh my goodness. I was in the air. Whoa, that's different. Wait, Wait. Wait, he can just kill you mid-animation like that in a tornado? Ah, that's different. That is different. Oh, did not know that. Okay. Yeah, so the tornado puts you in that animation. He can still hit you like that. Did not know that. That's that boss treatment, man. Interesting, interesting. That was wild.
A wretch like you has come far enough.
Oh, we're starting off on dirt. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, no stamina. Let me back off. That is the best time to hit him with that. Hit him one of those. Gotta do a barrel roll.
In all the realms, and withstand its power.
We just get out of there.
Let the wind kill.
Oh man. Oh, it's better than alternative. Take a sip. Oh, the first time that's hit me. Mistimed it. The moment that thing touches you, the hitbox is active. I was about to hit him with the Shinra Tensei. No? This is no longer Black Myth Wukong. We're playing Jujutsu Kaisen now. Oh my goodness.
And spell and snatch the great sage's relic.
That's dude's head?
Your master's here, just for a short reign over this barren valley.
I forgot about him, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But that interaction we just had with Tiny is one of the reasons why I miss socializing in video games, though. Like, people being able to give you tips like that in a really hard boss fight, or like multiplayer tips on like what works and stuff like that. And instead of you having to go through YouTube or Google and to find a video about a loadout or something like that, you had word of mouth and you actually like had to interact with people. Not by force, of course, but it was just a lot easier and a lot more accepted, I think.
Amitabha. I am Bodhisattva Lingji of New Mount Sumeru, the warden of this rat. After the great sage's passing, his sixth senses were scattered across the mortal realm. This thieving rat chanced upon one of them, yet hindered by his meager might, he could not absorb its power. Thus he schemed with wicked intent. A victim of his deceit, I had my head taken by him. The sense requires such a grand container to release its...
Oh, Lord.
I should bear the blame for his reign of havoc upon this ridge again. Through your valor and sagacity, order has been restored. You are the sole worthy one to keep it.
Ooh.
Please, keep it secure in my stead.
I don't mind if I do. This is a whole different animation style. Wait a minute. This is claymation? I can't remember for sure what you call this style. It's like reminds me of the moral oral style. Wallace and Gromit. Hey, yo. It's really cool to see this. Hey, yo. Sent him off to school. He comes back. This is really nice. Oh. What happened? Oh no, what happened with the mom? Oh, thank goodness it was just a nightmare. What? It was all a dream? Is that a prophecy? Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Beasts, Buddhas, Yaoguais. Each of them bears a distinct root from birth, superior and
For real.
none should disturb what's decided. Am I right, Sun Wukong?
What did I just witness?
With the wind and sand you've endured here, did you reach the forgotten kingdom at the end of the land? Did you find the clash of stones and the fall of Tiger's acolyte?
It's just a man.
If you shut your
He
ears,
came out that hole with the thing draped around his neck.
I fear the more you yearn for flawless endings, the further you'll stray from the path. Rats and cats, neither grasped their destiny, and yet neither admitted it. Listen closely, young one. Their complaints ride upon the wind.
I'm a sucker for games like these though. Like idealism, looking forward to the future, getting lost in an adventure, just like finding your way upon a different path. Like I really do like games that emphasize the sort of gameplay. Even if the story is like linear or predestined, I really still do enjoy that. I think that's why I like storytelling in RPGs and like the Fallout games, mainly the ones made by Obsidian and not Bethesda, mainly the one made by Obsidian and like the old school developers, like the ones who made 1 and 2 and then New Vegas. Because the storytelling and the writing was a lot more crisp. And you just had a lot more options. Or the Elder Scrolls, of course. Other RPGs like Neverwinter Nights, or like what you could do with Baldur's Gate 3, like Mass Effect even, where you can punch reporters in the face for saying the wrong thing about you, and those decisions carrying over from one game to the next. I really do like stuff like that, man, because it makes what you do mean something. Your actions have actual lasting consequences, like D&D, you know. This is beautiful art, though. Is there anything else I can see for here? Or is this like a... So we can look at all the different artworks, too? This is cool, man. Excuse me. It's a really nice game. What's up, Sonic? Is that a baby? Just slapping its stomach? Probably not a normal baby, of course. That's a grown man right there. Sitting in a cave by himself, not crying, not starving to death. That's no baby. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, this is what we're doing. You know, I didn't get this ability to not use it. He tried to run. I didn't feel like dealing with that. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Was it lazy? Absolutely. Hold on. You know what? Let's go back here. Let's see if there's anything that I can miss. Oh, so we can get mana back when we do. Yeah, give me that. We're going all in on immobilize too. In the cloud step. Temporarily increases attack after a perfect dodge. That extends invincibility duration of the first move of all very combos. How much of an increase in attack are we talking though? Because I can immediately see the value in the extended invincibility. Yo, what's up, Captain? Appreciate that for popping in. Thank you for the like, bro. Just be the boss. I need that invincibility. $66 versus what? What would have been 70? I could get refined iron sand, or I could, yeah, I need refined iron sand regardless. Pillar stands moves. Critical hit chance, just attack. I think the rat sage staff I really want more. I'll go back to chapter 2 for that a little later. What's this? Also, y'all know they were making another. Oh, Sonic, this news might disappoint you. They were making another Crash Bandicoot game that would have had Spyro as a cameo, and then they canceled it. I don't know why they keep canceling the hits, but we were gonna get a Crash Bandicoot 5 with a Spyro cameo. Like Spyro was gonna be in there, and there's just for some reason I guess they decided they didn't want money, and decided to cancel the whole project. I was so sad. It was so sad. So weird. I want to go back into chapter 2, see if we can find that gate though. Let me see. Let me see. If we can find a shrine, I'll go back. See if I can get some more refined iron sand. Oh, so he's just a regular enemy now. Yeah, I felt like somebody was gonna try to jump me there. What's in his chest? You know, I'd say, yeah, I do get everybody's complaints about these invisible walls, because why even design an area like this so you can't go there? And with a game with so many hidden things, it can end up wasting a lot of time for you. This is me going back towards the cave. It's a little weird. I'd say that and is sometimes the inconsistent hitboxes. like my biggest complaints about the game. But other than that, everything else has been really solid. What was Wukong just sitting there disguised as a statue though? I don't know if like we're a lesser version of Wukong or somebody else who stepped up to the plate because they mentioned other like apprentices have come before. If everybody was like made in the image of Wukong and like we're like a descendant or what? Before I do that, I need the weapon first. So I need to go back and see if we can find the iron sand. Refined iron sand. Just one? I hate it here. Supposed to be a monkey from the mountain, but he was chosen one? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This monkey's different from the rest. Yeah, okay. Let me go back here. I want to see if we can find some iron sand. You're just like him, right? Don't got any more of that sand? No. So it looks like I'm mainly gonna find it in chapter 3, maybe? Or is that something I can get in chapter 2? I think it might be a chapter 3 thing. Oh, you know what? I remember you telling me about that secret boss in this chapter, Ravon. Let me see if I can go and find him. I ran out of stamina doing that. Ran out of stamina doing that. It looked cool. I still can't get through this wall, huh? Nope. Interesting, very interesting.
Who goes there? Take him down! Only I can defend our land from the scourge.
I just felt like doing that. He didn't deserve that. It still hit me. I did not do a good job of dodging that. Kind of weird. Everybody seems to hate monkeys here.
Proven true is what.
Okay, so somebody's held up somewhere around here. Somebody is held up somewhere around here.
This is a mistake. A mistake.
Where is he though?
What brought you here? Go! Leave! I don't need your
Oh, it's you. How did I miss you the first time?
fate binds us, sir. From the Black Wind Mountain to here, we meet again.
I thought he was a statue.
Rats. They tied me up on sight for no reason. Joking, they prepare me for their king's table.
They were finna feed him to the tiger.
This place crawls with Yaoguais eager for a bite. But don't worry. If they bite into me, they'll bite more than they can chew.
I like this guy.
This place is a jumble of rats and cats, and the yellow winds. Who would swift? Let's make haste and go. Just leave. I can make my own way.
You sure?
You are flee. There are too many eyes around. I won't die here with my. This place and the.
Okay.
Who would? Let's make haste. Just. I can make my own way.
All right. Is there anything back here behind him? Can I free him anyway? Can I just be like, screw all that? I'm untying you. Yeah, no. The plot doesn't demand that I free him, so he's just gonna be stuck here until we see him in probably one of the later chapters. But I think it is good that we spoke to him just in case. Is there anything else over here that I need to see?
We rise again. Your magnificent.
Oh. If I knew that would have killed him in one hit, I would have started doing that ages ago. Forgot about you. That man has some of the greatest aim I've ever seen. A lot. All right, cool. Is there anything I've been missing? Yeah, no, we got this chest around here already. I'm just doing all this to see if there's anything I missed. What? You know, this place feels deserted when there's a bunch of people not trying to kill me. We went through here. This is where we fought the father and the son. Can we open this yet? Finally get that piece we were looking for. Who's this? Oh, statue, okay. There's just a whole shortcut. Wow. That's kind of crazy. So it seems like you come down before he actually finishes like the actual attack. Tried to run. So that's what all that was for? Just a shortcut? I feel like anything I actually missed out on. I forgot stamina. I didn't know that used up your focus too. If you hold it and the wukong just falls off. Keep calling the wukong out of habit. Thank goodness he got stuck on that rock. Gotta find that sand waterfall. That sand fall. Check this door again. There's a boss area we just came from. Let me see if there's anything else I possibly could have missed. I don't think we found everything here. I think somebody said there's more than 80 bosses in this game. Is that just him up there singing? Can I get up here? No, okay. I like this. You could just go up here and randomly hear him singing. Oh. This is different. I didn't see this shrine before. My first time finding it, apparently. Let me rest at this one just in case.
You scoundrel!
What? Oh, it's this guy again.
It's you again. You've bested the Yongguai.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What does he have for us? I completely would have missed this. That's why I like this so much. Exploration of games. So he's just gonna sit here for the rest of his life?
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one.
Celestial medicines, what? Permanently and moderately increases maximum health. Maximum mana, maximum stamina, increases defense. Stamina recovery rate. Huh. I would like more stamina.
Within to ascend, seek from without to craft pills.
So we can come back here for this then.
All things can be my material, yet I choose the rarest few.
I'll definitely be coming back here. Increases damage. I like more damage reduction. Yo. Gonna be broke coming in here, man. This is actually some really good stuff here. Hope he doesn't mind me busting up all his pots and pans for some extra cash. I guess we're just not allowed to go up there. Oh wait, is this one of the paths we could have slid into? I wonder. Hard to say. Really cool though, like this game rewards you for coming back there, I guess. If you haven't like gone through to discover everything in one playthrough at the same time. We already went down here. Need to find that sandfall so we can find this boss. Oh, my stamina comes back so much faster. Right. This is where the elder was. Alright. So that means the sandfall is probably going to be somewhere dumb. I wish there was a faster way to travel if we're going to be doing backtracking this much though. There might be later in the game, I'm not sure. Can we go into here, through here? Yes, no, maybe so? Okay, no. Where else haven't we gone yet? Because it's got to be somewhere I've either been before and I just simply missed it, or somewhere I've never touched. Can I jump over the bridge? No. Whoa. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Whoa. Yeah, once I get a stronger staff, these guys are gonna be no problem at all. Oh, it's definitely not back here. I've already been back here. There's no reason to beat on me for me to beat on these guys again. I want to find this boss. About to start bunny hopping around the map trying to find it. What's this? Oh, this one holds the bridge in place. I actually haven't been across this bridge before, I think. No, I haven't. Is there anything up here? Oh, is that it? Hold on. Saw some sand falling. No, this looks completely different. Where am I? What is this? This one of the first areas you find in a chapter? If I remember correctly? Did I find my way back to the beginning of it? Yeah, I think that's exactly what just happened here. Yeah, no, it's been such a long time. It feels like. Yeah, and it's the meditation spot. Yeah. Yeah, because there was a bunch of people shooting me from this area. I wonder, is it gonna be back here? It was them. Right. Okay. You can literally get back to the start of the whole map by going to the very beginning. So how do you open that gate? It wouldn't be such a bad thing if there was like a way for me to like clearly beat on them, stop them from shooting at me. I'd assume the sandfall would be in like a giant open area like this. Fair enough. I would have thought it was like somewhere like over here. Is it not down here? You guys have some aim on them. Someone's trying to kill me. Alright, there's a squad of people trying to kill me. Where could it be? I do want this though. I'm telling you, Reap, man, I got places to be. What's up, Reap? How you doing? I'm trying to find the secret boss in this chapter. It's behind the sandfall. I'm pretty sure I beat every other boss here. Just that one specifically. I even beat the final boss. I've made it through everything just to not find that one. Can't wait to play this game. It's been really fun so far. Ooh. Hold on. There was more, weren't there? Check that deadlock. You know, I've gotten 2 invites from 2 people so far, and neither one has appeared in my inbox or DMs or anything. And I know I don't have Valve blocked. They said it may take a few more business days, but it's funny enough. They've sent it to literally everybody, like everybody that I know. At the same time, everybody else has gotten in, not me. I was actually gonna stream that if I got in. So 2 people I know who have gotten in have sent me codes. And I just not received anything yet. So I'm gonna keep waiting. Oh, this is different. You see? Like, this is what I mean. Like, everybody else has been able to get in. I guess I'm not cool enough. They told me I stink. I can't get in. I hope this game doesn't have fall damage. Never got mine from Koopa. Never got mine from Morty. They like Koopa sent me and like 5 other people invites that same day, and they all got theirs that same day. I got one from Koopa and one from Morty. I've seen neither. Nada. Like normally it'll even show up through Steam, so I'm like, am I blacklisted or something? I don't know. It did say it would take longer for most people, but I don't know what I did to piss somebody off at Valve. It's just kind of funny at this point. Because another one of our friends who normally like signs up for everything super early never gets in, and he got into this one, so I was like, something must be wrong. Please do the transformation. Welcome back, Reap. Yeah, I was saying earlier that I've had a few friends invite me now. 2 friends at least invite me. And for some reason, I've just not been able to get in. Alright, so we pretty much got immobilized, close to maxed out. We're gonna max out Pluck a Mini pretty soon too. And then I'll go back to doing the transformations. I don't need to be going out there. But it looks really fun. Funnily enough, I respect what Valve wanted to do originally. They were giving people access. As long as you had access, you could invite friends and bring people in just normally. But they had it under close NDA. They didn't want people leaking stuff and everything. But people kept leaking things. People kept complaining about not being able to share stuff. People kept complaining about like not being able to make videos and stuff and talk about it, discuss it. Basically, people were throwing fits. They were under NDA for a game that's very early that Valve didn't want people talking about it, even acknowledging it. But people kept leaking information, so there's like, screw it. You know, I guess we're just gonna have to come out and confirm it. It's like one of the great things, one of the worst things about social media is that if you're trying to keep something secret, you basically have to disable a person's phone. Or like be threatened to take them to court and keep it real hush hush. Otherwise, it's a big pain. And there's some people being like, oh, this game's gonna be dead on arrival, or like this game looks stupid, or this game doesn't look great. I was like, yeah, it's an alpha. It's a very early alpha of a game that's nowhere near being out yet. People were saying the same thing when that Wolverine game leaked. That people weren't supposed to even know existed yet. I'm just like, come on now. Hey, yo. What up, Hybrid? How you doing? I'm just looking for the secret boss in chapter 2. I'm trying to find it. I have no idea where it's at, so I'm just going through a bunch of different areas. Fighting a bunch of enemies I've already beaten. Because I've already beaten the final boss for this area. I just need to find a giant sandfall. Which you would think wouldn't be hard to find, but it turns out it's pretty hard to find. I might just look it up, save y'all the trouble. Wow, he electrocuted me. Okay, now we're gonna stop that. Setting at the Wombo is crazy. Excuse me, sir. They're throwing bombs at me.
We are in dire times.
Excuse me. I know y'all are hungry, but I've already murdered the boss of this area. Y'all just doing this because y'all want to. Not because y'all have to. It's no longer out of need. This is just how y'all are. How this is happening, I don't know. Let me not die by getting shot in the back by somebody I can't see. Like, this guy's not even supposed to be right here. That's crazy. Oh, I can kill you. Hey, you're about to stop being a pain to me now. Oh, someone's below me trying to kill me. Gotta be something else up here, right? I was trying to electrocute me through the floor. Oop. What did I do to deserve this? Under here. Just want to fight this boss. Ow. Love that attack so much. Oh my god. We're being the majority of the people here. Yeah, let me see where to find this boss, man. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep running in circles. I just really want to find it. I'm not trying to look at all the secrets. I just want to find this boss. It's in the Valley of Despair. Have I already been there? Did I already do it and just not know what it was? Oh. Wait. Okay, okay. So it's Rock West Flat. Yellowwind Ridge. I was like, I was messing around. I was like, did I already do this one and just not remember this? But now I know which one it is. So now we just gotta find a shrine. It's somewhere I wouldn't have expected it to be. It's an out of the way sandfall. It's not like it's huge in the open area. It's actually in a very small spot. Now I just have to find the shrine. Actually. This is the first one. Where is it? Oh, it's so dark. You've been through here already. Been down here. Backtracking when you don't remember anything is a nightmare. But now, have you had a chance to play Deadlock yet, Reaper? Have you been enjoying it? Because it looks fun, and I like the fact that it's a MOBA with ragdoll physics. Like, people don't just die, they have their bodies go flying. Any game with ragdoll physics is automatically 10 times better in my eyes. I think this is another enemy, right? Yeah. He just headbutted me. Where are these shrines at? Okay. Valley of Despair, they say. Rock West Flat, Yellow Wind Ridge. Oh. We're already here. Turn right and go up the stairs. But not here, right? But they say turn right and go up the stairs. But it must mean literally up here. Have I just done this already? Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Rock West Flat. Where is that? It's in here though. So I gotta find out how to get the Rock West Flat. Let me see. Everybody's dropping videos. Jesus. Let's see where he went. He went through the gate. He went through the small stuff here. He ended up going. He's at the Sandgate Village. Alright. A clash platform. Oh, then you have to go ahead? Somehow I missed this. That's funny. I literally must have gone everywhere else except here. We've been here for quite a minute. Oh my god. What is this? It's just how easy I get sidetracked. Oh no, I was holding right trigger.
what deed must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must the waters they govern roam free? For what deed must all that not known out?
Oh, there's two of you? Oh, that's not what's gonna happen here. Hold on. They're not about to jump me. I'm jumping you. Love doing that. Love doing that. A bunch of people think they're just about to attack you for free and you just clone yourself. Oh my god, that's what this game is wild. Wow, it can actually stop you from resting at a shrine.
For what deed must his head be hung for all? For what deed must go and roam free? For what deed must...
There's definitely a bunch of other stuff down here too I haven't discovered either. We'll fight that boss, come here, and then look at this area. Then we'll go to chapter 3.
For what deed must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must the waters they govern roam free? For what deed must all that are not known how to be? For what deed must the mercy hand so woe upon thee?
For what deed must from streams into sands thou flee?
Thought someone's still behind me.
Resonant waves profound.
Jump no jutsu every time.
Evade their might.
Every time. There's no fair fights, no fair 1v1s. I'm basically acting like Pain and Naruto. You saw that? They tried to jump me first. I just had more bodies. Tell me when a god or deity ever had a 1v1 true. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, we're playing Mario Party. I couldn't jump. It wouldn't let me jump. It just wouldn't let me jump. I pressed A, I came down, I started mashing the A button to jump again. Nah, it's not one of those. It's not one of those. They want you to, I guess, stand on the platform there because there's gonna be no way I can jump over all that. Gotta be no way to jump over all that. I wonder if we have more transformations. Yeah. Oh wait, whoops. We went the wrong way. I'm not used to like bosses and stuff be like respawning you in the same area to fight them again. I like that. That's cool. So you must have to stand on like a platform like this, I'm assuming. That man hits hard. Okay. Whoa. Just gonna stay away from that. Whoa! Look at how much health we just took from him. Think about how much health he's about to take from us. Oh my god. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into cloud form there. I'm gonna go into cloud form there. And I'm gonna punch him in the face and hopefully he stops doing that. I know we can get thunder resistance too. Don't think I'll be needing it though. Shot calling is on the right. Got it. Man's attacks have the sonic and the boom. Oh my goodness. That still hit me, by the way. That's interesting. Okay. This is also what I was thinking would happen as well. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Oh yes, the clones got him. Jesus. Oof. I think we got enough refined iron sand for the weapon now. Now we should be set with everything we need for chapter 3. That was a fun boss fight. You could keep rhythm. If you have rhythm, you're gonna have a fun time with that boss fight. If you don't have rhythm, you're gonna be in trouble.
J.Deep says, listen here my dear Maximum. I'm not too well versed in anime, but the best jumping in my experience is when you jump these bones. What's wild is I've never been handled so aggressively yet delicately. Those strong chocolate warrior hands are a godsend. Now come catch this gawk 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 gawk, you handsome fucker.
Hey, yo. What's up, Jay? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Maxim. Oh, my God. That's different. That's different. How this man manages to switch it up every time is something that needs to be studied. That's not even something I would have thought about. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. We can only make the one pillar stance moves, or nah, I would like the extra critical strike chance, the extra effect this gives me. Needed that. I don't know where else we're gonna get these iron leaves, but oh, we just need money for this new mask. I don't think that was enough. Yeah, no, just not enough. Okay, that's fine. Now we can go into chapter 3. We should be just fine in chapter 3 now. Because I'm pretty sure we beat literally every single other boss. That's different. I have a feeling these dead people are not so dead. What just happened? Oh, this is what we're doing? Oh, even when they die, they continue swinging. Nah, they're blending in with the background. I don't know if they mind their own business if we leave them alone, but I can't take any chances. What are these? It's like a horror movie. Ooh. No, they're blending in with actual statues. It's gonna be borderline impossible to truly tell who's alive and who's not. That's diabolical. Health bar gives it away. Yeah, that's the only way to really tell. Are you the one doing this? You got monkeys blending in with the statues? Monkey fight. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's alright. I'm sorry, you farting? Oh, Yoshimitsu and Tekken before. It's all good, it's all good. I got tricks too. You flinking feces? That is truly different. Don't run now. Don't run now. He's farting again. Alright, I remember what I said earlier. I was a different man back then. Give him some head. That monkey's not dead. My God. This is his mountain, huh? See, I'm like more inclined to keep going exploring to see if I miss anything. So he's got his people blending in with their people. They come in and like turn all the other humans here to stone and take their places. There's a lot more going on here. I need to backtrack this earlier, I think. That was interesting though. I was like, wait a second. Fun game. Flying rat? You can also look at some of these too, because some of them are just moving and just sitting here. If you look close enough. There's one hiding around there. When's he gonna come down though is the question. Oh, okay. That's different. This what I've been doing to people? Yeesh. What else is down here? Done all of immobilize. We're gonna have to increase our mana. If we want to use that spell to its fullest potential. Do another door around here? Can we just go through this one? I was not supposed to see these. Oh. I think this is where we came through, right? Ooh. Whoa! Oh no. All right. I'm using everything this game gives me. So some of them just drop to their knees immediately, and others be out here just actually trying to kill you after they die. Interesting. No monkeys allowed is crazy work. Man, it's on my bumper. Okay. Oh, it's all my healing. Okay, there's a door I can't use. Love these. That's why you're out here, because there's a chest right here. Happy this game doesn't have mimics. Old iron leaves. Okay, so we get those here. How are we supposed to get down here? Let me see the path that leads this way. Huh. How did I miss this? Am I the problem? Probably. I really don't think they expected me to go down there, because now I'm trying to get back to literally right where I was. They're giving me issues.
Faith and devotion, quite the notion. Yet how many can claim a mind so pure, still and sure? Look at you, through the heavy snow you roam. Desiring that thing, no doubt. Fortune before you came. Care to hear? Act not and be still, thy gifts art thy ill. If you seek your own end, I shall not stop you. I, the keeper of the New West, welcome the destined one.
Look at his head. Oh, we're chasing him. Snow environment looks really nice. I like how different the biomes are. We've already been in the forest, the sand, and the snow one. Each respective chapter. I wonder what else like the other areas are gonna look like. We've been in the heavens.
Therein lies the thing you seek. The lord of this land is away. Seize it now and leave. Leave me alone.
Yo, Tony, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate that. Jesus, 6 months in a row. Crazy support. We just got done like fighting a different boss in this chapter. And then we went back and fought the secret bosses in chapter 2. So that's been cool. So I could just make the medicines here. Oh, I can't do like the actual stat increasing medicines, but I can do the other ones. Give me the leaves. Can I craft some armor? Increases critical hit. 29 damage resistance? I need that. Now we just need the headpiece and the gauntlets. Oh God. You didn't have to post that, Jay. You know, we didn't have to do that one. Okay, so I need the mine cores. There's been people who've been standing still like statues. Like this guy over here. I'll take your word for it, Jay. Why are there so many of y'all? Why are these guys frozen and y'all aren't? I have so many questions. I mean, Tony, it's what it looks like, but you know, you don't have to look. You don't have to look. You can save your eyes and ears. this could just stay between us, you know? Why did the emotes look so judgmental? We did the art on that. Did a phenomenal job. Because every time I could just feel it. I could just feel the stairs. My goodness. Because they are. What's here? Look at this. You know, let's just focus on this nice view. You know, maybe walk onto the ice and forget our problems. Oh wait, hold on. We could actually walk onto the ice. I may have messed up. Oh no! A fire creature in ice? Oh girl, you was telling you about suggested that? Yeah, you gotta marry her. Nah, you gotta go ahead and just go ahead and bust out the ring, Jay. You know how rare it is to find that type of humor?
How delightful. It still recalls your scent.
So I gotta be like a descendant of Wukong or something.
When that monkey was alive, he was all about weeping and begging for help.
I thought you were nice.
Even in death, he led all you younglings right to me. This sack of mine can barely fit you all.
I don't like the way he said that.
Kang Jinglong, now that you are ready, go and weigh up this one for your master.
Man's just treating this like a Pokemon duel. Wait a minute.
See if this monkey merits a place amongst my disciples.
If I kill this dragon, you next. Like how our protagonist never says anything. Oh, okay. Oh, nice of him to come down and not. Oh. Okay, so this boss is unlike anything I fought before. All right. He just threw his butt at me. He just threw it back on me. The head is weak spot. Okay. What do I do here? I can't lock onto it. Bro, how do I fight you? What part of your body do I hit? What? Okay, so... I'm so confused. Ow. Stay right here for just 8 seconds. Jumpin', boys. Yeah, rattle his bones. Missed. Ah, that hurt. We're actually fighting this dragon. I'm sorry? I can't see what I'm fighting. What's up, Kari? Is it Kari or Carrie? Woo! Appreciate you popping in. I'm trying to fight this thing I've never fought before. No, he's eating me! Ah! I'm dead. I'm alive! No, he's eating me again! I'm unsure of what to do here. I can't touch him. Kari, okay. Gotcha, Kari. I appreciate you popping in. Trying so hard to not die. I hope you're having a great time. I'm not. But it is really nice to have you here, you know. Try harder? I am. About as hard as it gets. Pause. Oh my, the camera, look at the camera. Okay, so I have to fight this boss with an unlocked camera. I don't know how we've gotten this far. Like, the only time I can lock onto him is when he's like this. This is when I should have called in the boys on you. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Please. All right, you know what? We missed. Let's fall one more time. Just one more time. Yo, Blue, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Come on. Ooh! He's spinning like a Beyblade. What am I supposed to do here? Oh my god. I need a drink. Oh, thank goodness. 16th month. Thank you so much, Blue, for the support, though. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been having a great day. That was the first attempt, funnily enough. That's one of the hardest boss fights I've done so far, just because of, like, how awkward that whole camera placement was. That felt awful. Like, that felt horrible to play. Like, it wasn't even like me just being scared. Yeah, it's me trying to figure out what to do during a boss fight the first time I'm fighting it.
This time, there will be no easy.
And I kept telling myself, like, if I don't do this the first attempt, this is gonna suck. What is happening? My character is much more, like, as confused as I am. But yeah, this game is like an action RPG. I don't know if, like, you had asked Kari earlier, but yeah, it's much more in the vein of like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, games like those, than it is like a Soulsborne game, like anything like Elden Ring, Demon Souls, Dark Souls. Like it's not really like those. Like God of War, like even like the new old ones, it much more feels like those types of games. By the way, since we're on the subject, do y'all know Terry Bogard was originally supposed to be the main character of Street Fighter? Like, he was one of the first characters they developed for the game. It was supposed to be him and not Ryu. And the only reason, like, Terry ended up in SNK is because Capcom was like, yeah, nah, we don't, we're not gonna go with that design. So dude who made Terry left and went to SNK, and that's how we got him in, like, King of Fighters, Art of Fighting, and, like, Fatal Fury. The Frieza urge is hitting, like, all of them be like, monkey this, monkey that. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I'm just saying. Oops. Apparently we've been thrown in jail because we fit a description. We've been racially profiled. We look like Sun Wukong, so we've been thrown behind bars.
Whiff of monkey stench.
There it goes again.
Stay where you are.
Microaggressions.
Wanderers in this place meet their demise. Be warned. One does not simply leave the cage that Yellowbrow toiled to build. And for those who try,
Jesus.
some went mad.
Got hours coming up so you're not stressed about making money. Nice, nice.
Welcome.
Gonna go through the interviews you guys scheduled anyway, just to build character, see what you can get. For sure. Like, I always tell people, like, if we can avoid being loyal to one company, definitely do it. If another company's offering you a pay raise and better conditions, loyalty nowadays is just dead. I've seen people turn in 2-week notices and get fired after turning in a 2-week notice.
That includes yours too. Why bother fighting it? Just a... Go back now. Can't be advised. Here as well. That includes you.
Do you have anything to say? Okay, yeah, no, I'm leaving. Man, it's just yapping. I knew I heard something. I just didn't know where it was coming from. All right, so they got people waiting in here to snake me. It's just like jail for real. People silent quit nowadays. You know, it's the crazy part is just quiet quitting is just doing your job. That's in the description, which is insane to me. What? Oh no, do I have some medicine for this? I'm taking damage. What is this? These can't be real, right? Oh my god. What do I do? Yo! Yo! Alright. My bad. I wasn't familiar with your game. Manager chill enough, thankfully, so straight told him give me more hours, I'll find someone who will. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. Do what you gotta do. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, we're not supposed to get seen by these things. Okay, I see. No! Okay, that's the gimmick here. Don't get spotted in the light. Do not get spotted in the light. Oh wait, hold on. We just... Oh! Wait, now we're just getting jumped by regular people. Wait a second. Is it because I went into the light? Hold on, wait. I have so many questions. Maybe it's a darkness... Maybe it's a sanity thing? Okay. So something caused us to go insane. Getting in the light made us normal again. Okay, cool. Cool. I think we gotta stay in the light for a certain amount of time. Oh, you know what? Let's just travel with this. At least I'm assuming. This isn't all me just trying to make educated guesses. That was interesting. Punishing downpour executes thunder damage to the enemy instead of area damage? Ooh, I wish I would have seen that before. Then again, I think this one still does a little more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No, I didn't want to rest again. Is this part also in the original story too, Wolf? Because if I remember correctly, you've actually read the story, right? Oh, I forgot about that. They're trying to lure me back out to grab that chest, and it's absolutely going to work. Oh. This isn't gonna end well for me. All right, so let me just try something here. I just had to see. That's the gamer brain. Ow. Oh wow, so he's just still attacking. Put the bow down, sir. Give me the soul. I probably can't grab this yet. Probably gonna have to come back through this area to get all the other stuff. Seems like it's about to happen again. Yep. Gotta be a sanity thing then if I stay in the darkness too long, I'm assuming. And of course if you... Okay. Gonna go back here now. Alright. Yeah, enemies get stronger during this. Interesting. Might get a crumb of light. Not that kind of light though. Gotta be like some medicine or something I can take too. Wait, hold on. Is it a time thing? Yeah, let me just progress. Excuse me. Excuse me. You don't have to do this. You can be different. Excuse me. Excuse me. So it is a time thing, I think. Mankey would appear while playing this. Oh, Lord. All right, now definitely do not tell me. Definitely do not tell me. Like, if it's ever coming down to either I gotta spoil this in order to let you know, like the answer is always don't tell me. Dang, these guys do not be playing around. They thought I was just gonna abandon these items? Oh, can I not get up here? I'd rather not get jumped. Tell you, man, I'll clone myself before I let a group of people jump me. Thought the frames dropped so rapidly. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. See, like, what is this? Like, the ledges are right here, the chests are right here, but I can't get to them. I've been so sad if I died right there. Hey. Man, Jay is funny. I appreciate the mini lord dump wolf. That's pretty cool. But man, every time you get a certain amount of distance in here, it feels like Wukong just goes off the perks and starts hallucinating. Man just starts sweating profusely. What? Oh, this is the worst time for that to happen. All right, well, I want what you have. can't use my transformation in this mode. Give it. Dang, they knocked him off the ledge. At this point, I'm just running a gang. Okay, even when I'm hallucinating, he's not that bad of an enemy. But only certain enemies get buffs here. Okay. Fall, please. Oof. Definitely thought there was gonna be somebody around that corner waiting to smack me. Let me just open this and run. Oh, nice. He didn't attack me. I didn't know he was chilled like that. I'm kind of trying to go back and like find some other things too instead of just running directly through and missing everything. So I do want to like come back here, but I'm not gonna make you guys like sit here and watch all of that. Me try to 100% every area I go through. I'd rather not do that. Oh, I dodged way too early. Oh, we woke him up. What else is over here? Anything? Thinking about some boss fights I might miss? Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna go back later. That's what I did earlier. Like when people told me like in the last stream, there was like, yeah, there's some chapter 1 and chapter 2 bosses I missed. I just went back after the stream. That'll be alright. Y'all ain't gotta see me fight every boss in the game. Like as long as I get the mainline bosses, that's fine. Those are the ones I really want everybody to see. The secret bosses, debatable. Hey yo, do you love that about the question marks in the journal? Yeah, it gives you like an actual opportunity to go back and see what you missed without the game having to come out and tell you like, hey, you missed something. Really cool. By the way, what's up, Rage? Appreciate you popping in. I've been seeing you on Wukong Heavy. Okay, so I need one of your souls, but how do I get in this room to fight the both of you? I'll watch Max do everything. I'll watch Max do anything. What's going on in the chat? Yeah, no, let me stop. That's not how that works.
Nice car.
Oh, Lord. You know, I appreciate it, Wolf. I gotta take these compliments wherever I can get them. I got you, Hybrid. Let me open the sacred book. Give you a quick passage. Which one do I want to run? I think this one's good. You cannot always win with raw power or speed, but you can always win with perfectly flexible adaptability. Bend like the reed. That is one. I'll give you another one because I think that one was kind of like so-so. I think this one just applies to general like things in life. It says every round has a timer and every venue has a closing time. Do not concern yourself with later, for it will come. Simply stay present. Round 3, verse 2, glory chapter. Let me stop. All right, you're gonna have to let me know how Star Wars is. I think that's one of the ones I'm gonna have to pass up on, because after Black Myth, after I finish Black Myth, I'm going straight to Warhammer. That is without a doubt the next game I'm playing. I'll be streaming. Ooh, sir, you didn't have to do that. Excuse me. Where do I go after this? Because Warhammer is going to be great. I want to get into the multiplayer and I want to get into the single player for that. I only have so much time. Like, while I am a Star Wars fan, I don't think I'll be playing Outlaws like that. If anything, I'll watch somebody else play it. Because I am curious about the story and how everything goes. I just wish they would show more in that universe, man. Like, there's more than just the Clone Wars. There's more than just the whole, like, you know, first 3 episodes and then, you know, the later sequels, which kind of suck. Like, can we get, like, you know, what Star Wars The Old Republic did, that game, where you get more of like the bounty hunter stories and Sith stories and stuff, and like Inquisitor stories that don't just pertain to Obi-Wan, Darth Vader, and the same usual suspects. Not that they're not cool, I just would like to see more diverse. Like that one storyline where they borderline had zombies in the Star Wars verse. Or like what they did in the Clone Wars animated show, where there's like a whole parasitic people who were just coming in and taking people over and infiltrated the clones. Like, that stuff was cool. Star Wars Season 1, First Descendant, and Space Marine 2 just dropping right after each other pretty much. Yeah, First Descendant, I already told myself I'm putting it on the back burner, because it'll always be there for the most part. Like, that one I could always just come back and experience and not feel so bad about. Space Marine 2 and everything else, like, I wanna play those games when they're right, like, fresh on the money. Like, right when they drop. When their player bases are rich. Before everybody figures everything out. Oh. This is like one big revolving circle, huh? We have to figure out how to break these seals and get out of here. I wouldn't see why not, Hybrid. I'm reporting you to the authorities if you don't get that dog some nuggies right now. As his lawyer, my client deserves chicken nuggies. I'm saying it right now. You don't love them if you don't get them. All right, if we just murder everyone in here, we no longer have anything to worry about. We can explore as we please. And the only thing we'll have to watch out for is everybody trying to kill us on the outside. Yeah. I was gonna say, that's one of the, I remember having a dog like that who, after a while, if you weren't careful about how you placed the food, your fingers were going with whatever they were grabbing. You don't have to do this. That recoil. Or knockback. That's the proper term to use for that. We're about to go crazy. No, I should have killed you a second beforehand. Okay. So now we just gotta find our way out of here. As long as we stay inside these, we shouldn't have to deal with those guys who are constantly looking to murder us. This lowers your health so dramatically. I wonder what would happen if I never got those health upgrades. Like how low my health would be. I would probably be one tap. Thought there was something behind me for a second. Yeah, those guys are at the bottom. Okay. So I think last time we came across this, but I never fully figured out what we were supposed to do here, so I'm gonna go across here again. See what we possibly missed. Something over there? No. I'm glad we got that weapon upgrade. Someone's right to my right trying to kill me. Oh my god. Yep. There's another one. Why there's so many of y'all? What did I do to deserve this? I'm just hoping I clip the other dude. There we go. Have to take care of him immediately. What's out here? Anything? Just as a spot for me to get jumped and murdered. Oh, that's me making that noise. What's up here? Could I get a shrine, please? Oh! Asking you shall receive. I've only done... Ooh, fighting you might take a while. Hold on. Trying to de-transform. I can't though. Oh, so you have to beat him. Or maybe not, maybe not. Okay, cool. Woo. Yeah, that I remember. I just haven't been doing it. That's all that is. Oh Lord. Actually upgrade these. seen that one. What's this one do? Oh. Increases thunder damage, stamina recovery, poison resistance, maximum mana. I think I'll do this one and the mana one. Stamina recovery rate, moderately increases defense, damage reduction. Yeah, no, I'm thinking I'm gonna keep where I'm at right now. Oh, whoops. Ran out of stamina. Oh, is he a permanent enemy? I just wanted to defeat him and come back. Things how we could probably just go right for it. Oh! Oh. Oh my god. Definitely just took all that damage. Oh! I had a feeling that would still be able to hit me for some reason. Okay, okay. He's hitting me with LEDs. Oh Lord. Oh. What can I do about this? Yeah, of course that wouldn't work there. Oh my goodness. Okay. What am I fighting right now? Feels like I'm in a laser room in Resident Evil. Okay, okay, okay. All right, all right, all right. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. He's turning his attention to me. I don't think we're fine. Oh God, please. I got stunned by something. Laser tag, you about to be it for real. Actually, I have to stay alive for like 10 more seconds. It's fine. Oh, I messed up. I couldn't transform. It came back up. I couldn't transform. That's interesting. Oh, we were close. I was like, let me just wait until my transformation's back up. I guess my might wasn't up. I conveniently forgot about that bar. Okay, then he does that. Interesting. But they come at different speeds too. Oof. Oh, the people sitting there were never giving me problems. Funnily enough. Unless like they were part of the reason why he had so many lasers. That would be like the only issue. I was dodging everything else just fine. I think my clones took care of them though. I'm fighting a zoner in a fighting game. Oh god. Now this part I don't know anything about. Oh, okay. They're painting shapes. I think I had enough iframes to dodge through it. Okay, that I didn't know. Ooh, too early on a lot of these. Eesh. Whoops. Okay. Gotta be very careful about this one, I see. Alrighty then. There is fall damage in this game. Did not know that. Let's just let him, actually, no. I'm not gonna do that. I was like, I'll just let him kill me. I was like, let's see how far we get. So he teleports. Just come in. Yeah, okay. So the first three are fast. That last one is slow. I'm basically fighting JP in Street Fighter 6. Didn't know that dropping down there would give me that fall damage. That was interesting. I got de-transformed because the area shifted. No. Why did they allow that? The whole skill slot just wasted. Please. Please. He's just blasting me. That's interesting. So we came in, we transformed, the game said nah, and took us out because of the area shift. Okay. We gotta be careful where we drop. How were we able to drop last time without taking damage? On the rocks, maybe? Yeah. Let's just do this. Let's just do that. Oh yeah, right. That's to stop us from just spamming that. But then what about now? Oh my god. I just dodged at the worst time. Well, I didn't dodge. Did not dodge. We're making some progress though. There's certain things we're figuring out that we're getting used to. It's just the laser timings that I'm struggling with right now. Yeah, it'll just have to do with like just picking that up though. Delayed timings. The fighting game thing. Oops, ran out of stamina. So wait, after he teleports, he does that. No. Change it up. And he'll switch. We're right here. There we go. We do it again, I think. Oh, it's always when I go for the heavy. Unfortunate. No shots? It'll come now. Alright. We're still taking some damage, but not nearly as much as we would have taken normally. Alright. I think he hurt me. He didn't like that very much. For some reason I cannot transform. We're basically running a raid. Oh, you know why I can't transform? Because we're still in this mode now. That's what it is. popped up again halfway through the boss fights, and now we have to kind of like manage all that again. Let me hit you. Okay, cool. Yeah. So the timing switches based on how close you are. Like other bosses. It's the same way somebody would if you were playing them in an actual match. If they notice you're dashing in a lot, or if you're far back. It happens a lot in the Soulsborne games too, and like God of War and Devil May Cry. Like a lot of games do that. That's one thing I have to recognize too. A lot of bosses will do that. Some will hold their attack. Some will switch it up if they notice you're just mindlessly mashing. The way the AI picks up on certain patterns and certain timings and distances. It's like, okay, normally someone would probably heavy attack here. So when the boss stops its rush, have them teleport away. I have them do this. If the player hasn't gotten close, do a distance attack. You know, stuff like that. Can't imagine what it must be like to code that. Probably a lot better than if you use like a blueprint system. Probably would have to do straight code to make that a lot easier. At least a lot cleaner. Because that's what that sand boss was doing too, and like the dragons and everybody else has been doing. Yeah. When he's gonna shoot, when he's not gonna do the extra blast, when he's going to do the extra blast. There's some tells though, like the glowing and the things of that nature, of course. But if you have the reflexes, if you're looking out for it, it gets a little easier. It's just really awkward at first. Because you're used to people just kind of like hitting you, not throwing things at you. Excuse me. Ooh. Hey, did you just throw something at me? It's kind of crazy about you. Saw him too. Oh yeah, you I have to kill though. That's funny. Oh yeah, right, I'm in this stance. Oh yeah, I need to do that. That's kind of crazy that it would just openly switch during a boss fight though. Actually want that. Gotcha. I appreciate everybody being considerate and not just spoiling things. What's that stench when you walk into a room is crazy. Whoa, what? We're alive, I'll take it. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. It is now a lot worse. This is why we get that damage reduction. Exactly why I got that damage reduction. If I didn't have that damage reduction, I would have died. Excuse me, homies. I got places to be. It's not here. Oh my god, something shot me in my back. Can't take another one of those. Well, I got the max amount of health too. That's kind of funny. That's not gonna work again. Excuse me, sir. Ow. Just in case. Every game like this has a level like this where you just gotta walk across something and a bunch of people just want to shoot you. Oh my god. That one's just completely on me at that point. Some monkey is crazy. Yeah, nah, I really just don't mind walking that much. Because I'm not always gonna have it, I don't think. Even then, it's a lesson to myself to not make the same mistake by actively walking back. Not that it's that deep, but...
Survival. Do not denial.
Didn't we just murder him like not too long ago? Oh no, not flagellation, no. Not at all. It's just I don't see a problem with walking back. Like the same way and people say like, oh, you know, why walk when I can drive? And it's like, it's not that far a walk.
No way is short. No turn.
That's all that is. Especially here, everything's so close to each other. Okay, so there's gotta be like a pool of poison now. Oh. Yep. You know, to each their own rage. Nothing wrong with that. You know, if other people rather drive, that's fine. I'd just rather walk. It's part of just, I guess, wanting to be healthier, I suppose. Wonder how long he's gonna sit here. Wonder if we could just walk behind him. I want to fight that thing and steal its spirit, but That's funny, Rage. Yeah, man. Like, if you get any form of like physical hobbies like that, it's definitely great for, you know, increasing your lifespan and stuff like that. But you know, I'm not a personal trainer or anything like that. Like anything like walking, even if it's on like a treadmill, is great for like cardio because you could do that like on an incline. It's a lot healthier on your joints. Things like jumping rope. If you like have a VR headset or something like that, some people the dude lost hundreds of pounds by just playing Beat Saber and doing the courses in that. Like it's just little things like that, you know, dance classes, you know, just little things I partake in to try and like stay healthier. Just because I know not everybody likes going out of their way to like go to the gym or something like that, or some people would rather work out at home, like, you know, different things like calisthenics or stretching or doing yoga, like hot yoga, for instance. You know, like they even have this thing with the Switch called the Ring Fit, or like if you remember Wii Fit. It's great, man. It's just great to be healthy, or at the very least have something that can keep you healthy if you don't want to like make it too big of a thing. You know, just ways to keep yourself moving as we get older and stuff like that. You know, I know so many people with joint pains and joint problems, and it doesn't have to be that way. We thought they were safe back here. Oh. Hot yoga for me is just putting socks on. I'm over here trying to fold this bowling ball and end up sweating. Oh Lord. That's funny. You could do it, Rage. I believe in you. Oh, I see what happened here. Mechanic is cool and interesting. It's also very annoying. Starting meal plan later this week to help get some changing. Diet is always the most important part. True, because you can never outrun a bad diet. You don't have to starve yourself or anything like that either. A lot of people end up forgetting. It's like you can eat certain things just as long as you cut out junk. And you have a consistent plan. And especially portion control too is like a big thing as well. A lot of people in America, myself included, just eat a lot more than they need to. And it's like literally if you supplement if you offset some of this stuff with just a slightly healthier alternative, you'll lose so much weight so quickly. Or like body fat, because weight isn't the end all be all. You could weigh 260 and still be in great shape. You know, height and all that. But the junk is what tastes good. You gotta figure out the good stuff that isn't junk. That's the problem. Half the people will say like the junk stuff tastes better than regular stuff, don't know how to cook. Or don't know like what's on the horizon. Or how to make stuff that's healthy and also great. Because you know, healthy doesn't have to mean it tastes bad, it tastes awful. You know, and then you also don't have to just eat chicken and broccoli all the time either. Give me healthy fried chicken and I'll try it. Oh, Lord. You and me both. I'll be right there with you. Let me know when you find out. I'll be right there with you on the front lines. Just scarfing it down. Absolutely. Healthy fried chicken, everybody on this planet will be thin and active. But nah, like that's really dope. A meal plan, that's sick. I'm telling you, man, like, you know, Instapot, air fryer, like those go a long way for a lot of people. You know it's bad if you can go to another country and eat junk and lose weight. Eat the same junk food we have here and then still just drop weight. Going through Factor, good looking food and everything, like 500, 700 calories per meal. Yeah, I actually did Factor for quite some time. Factor was really good. It's a really great alternative if you don't have the time to cook and if you want to eat something healthy. I had a good time with Factor. I just got tired of the same meals every week and having to like change them every so often and be like super sporadic. Plus we had some shipping issues personally. But really great alternative, man, because you really know what you're getting. Like you can heat it up quickly and that for the most part it works. It's just over time, like cooking truly is better. Cooking truly is better. But again, you know, like I said, that's why I say if you don't got the time to cook, you need something fast, you need something quick, you don't want to constantly order junk, you want to make a difference, Factor is a great place to start with that. And then you could also just learn like different things you like eating and different things you want to make from ordering Factor. So it's a win-win in my book. Because like once you find out like healthy alternatives of things and you find something that's healthy and good, all of a sudden you're going to be like, why didn't I do this earlier? Like a lot of people make it a lot harder than it needs to be. You know, everybody has their preferences and their personal like things too, so. Oh my goodness. Now just do what works for you. Path of least resistance is the best way to meal prep. Yeah, like some people think too heavily about it and they like, you know, they start counting every single little thing and start paying attention to things a little too much. Like if it's not a life or death scenario or you don't have a specific fitness goal in mind, you don't have to count every single calorie that you're eating. It helps to know where it's all coming from and what you're all doing with it, of course, for sure. But some people get a little obsessive. Like I said, it all just depends on what you want to do. Dieted in the past, you remove the joy out of food and make it a bodily function. The only way you could do it, you ate some things. Same things for each meal and snack. Drop crazy weight in a couple months to reset your metabolism. Made it so you could eat bad for like 3 years before you started gaining weight again. Yeah. That's also the thing too. You want to make it something sustainable that you can do consistently. Because if you can't do it consistently, none of it matters. It's all temporary. That's why like most people who are like in there now have opened up about it. They're like, yeah, you know, I still eat my favorite foods and everything, like, you know, pizza, burgers, things like that here and there. It's just knowing how much of it you're gonna eat, how often and how frequently, in the portion sizes. Like if nothing else, definitely keep those things in mind. Why there's so many of y'all? I missed. Is someone shooting me in the back? Why isn't there a clear path up here? Like, there is. It just won't let me touch it. I have to, like, find the right spots like that. Like, for me, I've never, like, truly done a diet. I've always had I thrown together a workout plan for what I wanted to do. A healthy mix of, like, cardio, like, strength building, if that's what I wanted to do. Because I really didn't start, like, figuring this stuff out somewhat until, like, high school when I actually started doing sports. And that's what helped me, like, realizing the different things you could do to, like, build weight and keep weight. And my coach was actually smart enough to advise people on how to properly eat and do things without killing themselves. Like, without just, like, not outright not eating anything, without still being able to enjoy your foods. Like, other people in wrestling would be like, they couldn't eat anything over Thanksgiving. And then, like, over time, it was because you had wrestling meets during Thanksgiving. You had certain things you had to show up for, like the day after, the day before it. If you weren't one of those people like going out of the country and not being there to see your family. So it's like, you know, he would always tell you, like, you know, you want to eat, do that, but be smart about it. Oh my God. He said, get a plate, but don't stuff yourself. Don't go super crazy. And of course, no one wants to hear that. It's Thanksgiving, right? Everybody always thinks about eating them, like just eating plates upon plates upon plates. But after a while, I was like, yeah, no. I think, like, shortly in college, I just stopped stuffing myself during Thanksgiving. It just, after a while, you realize eating a certain amount of food is just not good for you. And it's either something you're gonna adjust to, like, stop doing, or it's something you're gonna keep doing. Not saying that's E-rage or anything, but it's like, after a certain point, I think everybody has that revelation. But you're actively recognizing something isn't good for you, and then you decide whether or not you want to change things. You're a cornerback and sprinter in high school, so he's leaning fast. You get anything back then? Yeah. But that's the part where you realize a bad diet's always gonna catch you, because that just doesn't leave. Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta savor that food. You never know when the next one's coming. But no, I feel that, man, because like I said, you know, being able to, like, do football and, like, track and stuff, oh my God. you're like, oh, I'm an athlete, I could just eat anything I want, it'll all be gone, and this fast metabolism will stay forever. And then you have other people, like, I was always the person who was like, I don't want to get fat, I don't want to be overweight, I don't want to have, like, a giant gut that's as big as my arms. I don't want the dad bod. That's not what I'm looking for. Like, I like being lean, I like being fast, I like being flexible. And it's like, no, you know, no hate to anybody who has that. Anybody who's like, this is fine, this is what I want, like, that's perfectly okay. It's just not what I wanted for myself. So I always, like, had to be like, let me slow down, let me not eat as much, let me not do everything. Oh, what I thought about the new Terry gameplay? Phenomenal. Great. Like, clearly the character can do more, and we haven't seen everything, and I love that about the character, because everybody has had so much short hands-on time. I think the mistake with Bison was everybody had too much time, so everybody was figuring out everything the character could do, so by the time he came out, people were doing borderline two-touch combos and killing you, which is kind of a little disappointing. But now they cut out people's hands-on time dramatically, like in half. So you get an idea of, like, what the character could potentially do, but you don't have people doing, like, full-on setups and doing drive rush corner combos and, you know, keeping you pressured and stuff like that, which I like. I was friends with the lineman, so he was always eating them boys. You see, that was the mistake. That was the mistake. Got the sprinter body, the sprinter metabolism, then you start hanging out with the lineman, and all of a sudden you're like, where do these extra 40 pounds come from? Where does gut come from? You still got the speed, you still got the power, but now you hefty. You just like them. And them boys know how to eat though. They know how to eat though. They know all the good food spots at. There's one thing you'll never do hanging out with linemen is go hungry. Oh my God. Just got tag team. I think I'll just sprint. I think literally I'll just sprint through. The linemen were always cool people though, at least to me. Funnily enough, like one of our coaches in football was the same coach who also did wrestling. So like what he would do is if you were like in wrestling, he would like try to transfer you over to football or like get you to do track, something to do off season to stay in shape. Because wrestling shape is one of the hardest shapes to be in. Like more than anything. Having to actively throw somebody against their will, like, you know, you could other things, you could strike, you could punch somebody in the face. You may not have to interact with them that much. You might have to do a couple sprints here and there. Like you're in a small circle trying to move somebody else against their will who's also trying to do the same thing to you for 6 minutes straight before overtime or like anything like that. Probably gonna be like in the best shapes of y'all lives. Trying to hug each other.
I love you more than I can leave this place.
God forbid they did anything like judo or any like MMA training or anything else like that. So they have the flexibility and power and previous dieting training to know like how to properly keep their body and underneath a certain body fat percentage to get in a proper weight class to throw you. You smoke back then too? Your track coach would yell at you when you go to your practice warm-up run off campus because you'd be smoking and running, tell him be off campus and no dice. He's like, never mind that, you're a runner. I was like, nah, I'm a sprinter. Smoking hurts distance, not exposed to speed for a short distance. I mean, you know, to each their own. Some people were caught up to them a lot faster than others. Plus that stuff just sticks with you later in life. Because we would always catch people. Like it would always catch up to people. Like we had some people who could have possibly gone downstate who just didn't because the smoking caught up to them eventually. Or like people who did and didn't smoke who were fine. But you would notice who would catch because then there'd be certain people where you flip-flop back and forth between sprinting and distance. But then you also got people like Shikari too, who were just fine. Ooh, died. I guess it really just depends on the person. Like those first 200 meters, you're fine. But in the 400 or 800, you know, depending on how long you can hold on, you might be fine. But yeah, shorter distance runners are always a lot better at that. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's fine for those first 200 meters. Then you hit that brick wall. I figured when you said you were smoking and running, it had to be like 100, 100, 200. As soon as you hit the 4, as soon as you hit the 8, everybody starts getting gassed. Everybody starts hitting walls. All of a sudden, it's like, yeah, I'm not really a sprinter like that. It's like, what the 4? You know, you hop in the 4 with us. Everybody would be upset. Coach would be trying to catch people. He's like, oh yeah, you doing great in the 2s. How's that 4 looking though? And then if you're a 400 runner, they try and get you in the 800. Then you're 800 runner, they be like, oh, okay, come do this mile real quick. I swear, every coach would try to do that. Every coach would try and poach runners from different events to try and get them into theirs. Right? I love the 400 though. Like, I love the 400. I love the 4x4. I love those. Like, I like the 200. Couldn't do the 100. The 100, it took me too long to actually get my speed in because I was a little taller. And I just didn't have that acceleration like that everybody else did. So minimum, lowest I could go was 2. Lowest I could go was 2. But I love the 400. 400 and 4x4 are my favorite races. 4x4 was always the last race. It was either always the last race or second to last race, depending on what your meet did. Love the 4. People would tell me they didn't like the 4. I said, what? Love the 4. 100 fit you well because of football? Oh yeah, that's short sprint distance for sure. That would be great. That would be great. Well, I gotta give him something. Some resource has to be abandoned here. So we'll do Cloud Walk. We'll give up some mana.
This grace that must be you.
I do like. I'm like really grateful that I did do sports in high school, because when I came into high school, I was not thinking about doing any. Until one day, like sophomore year, like my friend asked me, like, "Oh yeah, you want to try wrestling?" I said, "What? We have a wrestling team?" He's like, "Yeah, we got a wrestling team." So I was like, "All right, I'll give it a shot." Did it for like the next 3 years. Really fun. Really fun. It is a sport that will inflate your ego and immediately deflate it like no other. Have you ever seen somebody have a really good session of a fighting game and then they immediately go up against one person that immediately humbles them? That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Or like you're doing great in like the first, you know, couple minutes of the actual like match, and then you're gassed, and then all of a sudden you can't move, and then the other guy's just fine. It's like, oh God. Don't let y'all be tied and you got to go with this person in overtime who does not look tired at all. And then you have to wrestle with that same intensity, man. You thought it was just hugging sweaty dudes, so you passed on wrestling? You know, a lot of people have that misconception, man. Like that, it is really great for self-defense. Really great for self-defense. The same way like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu or like, you know, judo, like, you know, boxing, anything else like that. Yeah, because like fighting somebody, like if somebody grabs your leg and they just pull on it and tug you and like throw you that way, like what do you do? Like there's quite a few answers. Like you can literally, like wrestling taught me like how to go to a person and grab the back of the neck and then literally just face plant them into the ground. It is crazy the amount of stuff you see people being able to do. Like they had a pin called the dum dum, where literally you would cross a person's arms like this, like underneath their chest, and there was nothing they could do about that, and you would just pin them that way and they'd be stuck. Like I've seen some nasty throws, man. Like somebody would get tackled and then a person would be like, you know, trying to pin him, and literally I saw this man reach through his legs, clasp his hands, and throw him over his head. It was great. It was great. Also, the injuries you see are gnarly. I think my worst injury has when I had to get stitches in the back of my head, and it was only because of wrestling. And not because I got slammed or anything either. Like it happened in practice in one of the dumbest ways possible. Like me and a person tried, like we took what's called a shot. If you ever seen it, it's that thing wrestlers do where like they literally go down on one knee and you see their bodies pressed forward, and then they're immediately in front of another person trying to take them down. Yeah, me and another person did that at the same time. I got lower than he did though, so his chin went into the back of my head and it busted me open. Why did they let me do that? Why would they just let me sprint and do that? That is crazy, and I can't jump back up either. Wonderful. Former NFL lineman. There's also some Nationals wrestler, big Italian dude. Pretty sure he couldn't touch hands if he put his arms up. Yeah. Yeah, because you'll see a lot of people when they get in the stance, like their arms immediately go like this, and their arms don't really have to go far to touch out of the person. Because you got to get within that close distance at some point or another. So if someone's really strong, unless you know the technique on how to properly like get around that, you're screwed, man. Like some people, if they were strong enough, would just brute force their way out of techniques. Like you would be doing everything right, but because this person was so much stronger and literally did not care about what else you're about to do, it was over. There'd be people who would purposely like start getting sweaty before matches so your hands could slide off of them, or people who would like try and rub Vaseline on themselves so your hands would just slip when you went to grab. Crazy, man. What some of these people were doing for like a small advantage. But I really equated to experiencing like a fighting game in real time. Because it's like, you know, everybody knows that, like, most people think they know how to throw a punch and most people don't know how to throw a punch, but that's a whole nother thing entirely. You can, like, you know, at least try to do something there. If you don't know how to grapple and you get caught with a grappler, you're getting swung. If that grappler does not have a glass jaw, you're getting swung. Because most people are like, oh, I'll just knee this person. I'll just, you know, hit this person. I'll do this. I'll do that. And most people who are grappling are doing something else. Like, there are some people who I wrestled with who also did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and a few other things. So that was always crazy to deal with. Like, people who could get out of the smallest situations, especially if they had neck strength. People who would just flip using their necks. And if you went into camps, like, the way you would catch so many different people from so many different backgrounds. Like, there was somebody who coached overseas in Russia, where I came through for a few of my teammates when they went to different camps and stuff like that. And the stuff that they would teach you and the stuff you would learn is just absolutely insane what some of these people can do. And once you learn it, you know it. So you'll catch people like double your age, triple your size, who aren't in wrestling shape anymore, but still know the techniques, who will just like fold you without even having to think about it. It was insane. And swing like you hitting the hit all the way behind his head to make sure that real, yeah. It's one of the things Mike Tyson would say. He'd say he was never just trying to punch the guy. He was trying to hit him like he was punching through him. That's one of the reasons why I want to pick up boxing or like something. Because, you know, while it's still not the easiest thing in the world, like if you've done like wrestling or boxing, the conditioning for one will help you with the conditioning with the other. They're not the exact same. You still train slightly different muscles, especially like your back and stuff like that. I want to step out, but I don't think I can right now. And just making sure like you're rotating your hips and not getting that follow through and stuff like that. It's crazy, man. Not to mention all the running and all the cardio. I really do want to do it. If I had a gym near me, I would be in there every day. Wow, through the wall. That was crazy. It's a huge area. Wait, there's too many people out here who think they can fight and they can't. I'm just not trying to fight them, yeah. It's the same way where I just don't like feel like fighting every enemy when I'm in that mode. Health gets cut in half. It's just troublesome. That's it, really. I think they're gonna set me up like they did last time. Should have refilled the gourd before I did that. Oh, take a drink of the gourd before I did that. Excuse me. Oh, we're out, I think. My fault, OG. My fault, OG. I just want to see the shrine. Here we go. We got everything else. Now we just need this. Oh no, we already got the mask. All right. He's trying to shoot me, huh? I'm assuming there's got to be a boss in here. Bed of Chaos, is that you? All right. I'm doing no damage. Okay. The core must be the weak spot then. Don't think they would have me out here fighting this thing otherwise. Yeah, I figured it was gonna do something like that. Okay, no stun for that. Yep, that's what it is. Okay, good to know. Because this takes so much more damage. That's what it is. That's what this boss fight is. Stay under it like this? Ah. Okay, that's to stop me from just sitting there camping. Ooh. Good thing I still have potions of thunder resistance. Oh. I'm assuming I have to jump when that happens. Yeah, I was pretty sure I was dead after that. So I think we just gotta jump when that happens. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, that's interesting. I like the animations. Like they really a lot of work went into these. Excuse me. Trying to smack your feet, sir. I think I missed. Hitbox for this one's gonna be a little weird. Like here we have this huge thing in front of us, but I believe we can only hit certain pieces of him. Matter of fact. Oh, they didn't come out because I'm currently crazy. Oh, yes they did. Yes they did. They're just inside him. Definitely doable. Oh, my frames! My frames! Oh my goodness. That's what I mean there. Oh, looks like he's invulnerable during this point, huh? Okay, so we just gotta survive then. Free phase. The might drain, since we've upgraded that, we'll be fine. We're sitting pretty. All right, then we avoid the jump, right? You're gonna do it, right? Oh, of course, he had to transform me back first. Now he's gonna do it? No? That's interesting. So he just doesn't do it if you're transformed because he has to stop you from being transformed. I wonder what that's about. Ow. That's new. That's also new. Sorry, sir. I didn't realize I was fighting a Dragon Ball character. Ball. Oh Lord. We're crazy again. We're loco again. Guess this is why it helps to have like a balanced character, man. Because if I was just only relying on transformations, the boss fight would have been borderline unwinnable. Speaking of that, did we win here? Nice. That separates that near now. He takes no damage. Oh god. I appreciate the tips, Rage. Let me figure it out though. Let me figure it out though. Trying to get through with this with as little tips as possible. That guy from Scary Movie 2 when he was like, I could do it myself. It's all love though. All right. That boss wasn't that bad. I think the dragon, I had a harder time fighting the dragon than I did this boss. Yeah, no, I just meant in general because I know you were like giving tips and stuff beforehand, and just to let you know for the future. That was fun. I think that's about as far as I wanted to get to today. That was a fun boss fight. I've been doing this for 4 hours, some change. What else is in here? I should cultivate those. I don't know which spirit I want to stay on though. I think I'll probably keep doing the wandering right. Yeah, they're really nice. Like I love the designs. Love the designs. Love the designs. Like just the different things they do too. It's just really nice, and the fact that you can actually like transform into them as well without having to use the transformation slot. It's really nice that they did that. I need to find the other transformations. Like change those around and stuff. Yeah, the different buffs for sure. Let me switch screens here though. The soundtrack for the game is pretty fire too. But yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking through with your boy, hanging out, chiming in, talking about different things and different topics. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you, Rage. Thank you, Jade. Thank you, Hybrid. Tony, Sonic, Wolf, Nia, T, Blue, Kari, Reaper. Healthy fried chicken better come along. Man, I'm tired of just fried and grilled. Give us healthy. Healthy fried and healthy grilled. But also shout out to Blue with the sub, Tony with the sub, Jay with the redeems, Morty with the raid that he did as well. Nia for being first. Really appreciate each and every last one of you guys. Thank you guys so much. Because you guys have always given me the things you can't get back, your time. But hope you guys all taking it easy. Hope you guys have a great day. Hope your headspace remains okay. And that you're all just having a great day. Great time, great life, all those things, all that jazz. We'll be back Wednesday with more Black Myth Wukong, and if I'm able to actually get into the Deadlock beta, maybe we'll be playing that this Friday. If I can, if not, it'll just be more what's the word for it? Wukong until I beat it. Because I'm trying to get through this game before Space Marine 2 comes out, because the worst thing I would want is to be doing like Wukong and Space Marine. Which is doable. Like it would be like Wukong Monday and Wednesday, then Space Marine Friday, and then we'll figure that out when it comes to it. But yeah, with that all being said, hope you guys have a wonderful day and a night. You're all wonderful people, and take care of yourselves. Because you never know, you might be the reason somebody smiles today. Let me actually play the outro. If you're on YouTube, I appreciate you. If you're on Twitch, stick around for the raid.